noisy gets you noticed, friend.
Welcome back. How was your day? It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
A 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other...
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Just keep searching.
Resolution 3507.
How can we make deals with them?
Butcher!
Okay,
Plank.
well, I'm not a fucking right against here.
They really should just tear it all down and build it up again. Do it right.
A little generosity? It hurts. It hurts so much. Won't anyone help?
Boží zákrok? Byla to bomba! Jak si to pro boha můžou plíst? To je strašný riziko. A co z toho? Budeš trčet někde v poušti, nebo už to máš lepší tady?
A tady je další. Jdi mi z cesty, plecháče. Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
Never let it stop!
Did you see
No.
that?
No,
Over
it's
there.
like my eyeballs are highlighting everything. I can almost move it, shake it.
This is awesome!
I can see the sound.
I can feel your auras! It's so beautiful!
Fucking police!
Just dance it up.
Over there!
Just give me some room!
Beautiful.
I can feel your auras! It's so beautiful!
Come on, dance.
I watched him convulse.
awesome.
I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europacine don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this? This happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
This is awesome!
Ha! I don't think you're at the right party.
This is a private party.
I
People
love
like you
this
aren't
dress.
supposed to know about it.
See the music.
so shiny.
Oh, great! Killjoy!
How did you even get in here?
I can see the sounds.
Come on, who wants some more?
I can't feel my
dancing.
anything.
Well, you can mix neon with something. And others? Absolutely not.
I can see the sounds.
Fuck the dealers in their back alleys.
This is even better than the first time I tried it.
Just give me some room!
And stop
They tell you it's safe.
dancing.
It's not safe.
Come on, who wants some more?
So beautiful.
You looking for neuropathy? Wrong kind of party, Og.
Stop dancing. The music is inside me.
Oh,
I know where
great!
you mix the stuff.
Killjoy!
It's underground, and it's illegal.
Who invited the Tin Man?
This music. Like,
Just give me some room!
I can see the sounds. Come on, dance.
Saw an Og try to take neon
I can
once.
almost see
It
the
was ugly.
music. I feel strange.
Did you see that? Over there.
Never let it stop.
Yes!
This is awesome.
What?
Never let it stop.
Over there.
Access granted.
I can almost see the music.
I love this track!
I can
Did you
almost
see that?
see the music.
Over there.
If you do hear from her, please let me know.
I heard something. Come on.
see an orc.
All right, take care. Wait, what?
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Might as well walk around again.
My good, nobody wants to get too close to me.
That was terrifying. Every bump and
Promiň,
shake,
s tím nepomůžu.
I was just waiting for an explosion.
I told you we were going to be fine.
Legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you. In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. Recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I can't... Deregulation Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. Augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in human history. I cannot
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Hide your magnet.
Netuším,
It
o
was a
čem tu
metal
mluví.
man.
That's it. Get out.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zase.
Damn thing is always breaking down.
That could kill a few hours.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
I'm sorry.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
No trouble, right?
Continuing general patrol.
District is pretty quiet.
chemicals have a reaction to light. That is why it is so dark.
Might have a partial here.
No intruders. Things happening.
We'll up some things around later. A little surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
It is good and safe on my end.
Reminds me of an oral cemetery song.
Wouldn't be surprised if Sandabog was really Otar. He is crafty.
Have to get this back to the lab.
Over there. I'll follow you.
You were wrong. Again.
Another shipment will be ready.
You were
soon.
right.
Let's head
Might have
back.
a partial here.
Did you hear that?
Stay ready.
Nothing to worry about here.
Keep
I
your
got
eye.
nothing. Fuck this.
Next time, we'll find something.
Was that you?
Jacob.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to hogs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, hmm? You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
I've seen what your product can do to people. I've uncovered your delivery system, and I found your lab. Don't think for a second that I can't do even more than that. Trust me, you want to walk away from all this while you still can.
All right, I got it. The American doesn't like drugs. So, no more mixing neon. I promise. Just stay the hell away from me.
So it was nothing?
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
That is robbery!
I think the junkies might have found the lab.
No, this doesn't feel good.
Christ, what the fuck?
No. I'll keep looking.
Sure.
Might have a partial here.
The boss will just yell at me either way.
I do not see anything. Nothing suspicious.
Bad fucking time.
Can't see anything. Watch the lab.
Have to get this back to the lab.
We need more goddamn lights.
Nothing here, Pratishka. You okay?
Keep an eye on the supply.
There is something underhanded going on here. Whatever.
At least a weapon.
So, you got permit authentication card yet?
I paid you already. I thought that was supposed to get me a free pass.
That was for one-time use. It is like the metro. You must pay each time you want to go through.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Przekazka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
All detective
I'm
personnel are
expensive.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. Beat it, metal man.
Fucking Drahomir.
Checkpoint's on other side of town. You should stop by. You looking?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Oggs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Oggs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Ogg sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to settle.
Continuing general patrol mode.
You make me sick! The money is slow to a trickle.
Oggs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Fucking Drahomir.
That bombing was bad for business.
I think we just need to be a little patient.
Scanning. Area certified secure.
hýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno vycházeli z domů.
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers need. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Join with the machine, and the future
Relax,
is
Brad.
ours.
The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Interesting work.
In our bodies, in our own
Dars is the man.
bodies
He'll
lies
set you
our
up.
salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us. and
Out of
the
my
future
face,
the
Soyebok.
human race.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find me.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Back home with...
Word.
Future is at hand for our people.
I admire your professionalism, Brad.
Keep
Church
quiet.
of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? Take control of your destiny, brother.
Can't shake the shakes.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. In our bodies, in our
Relax,
augmented
Brad.
bodies,
The worst that can
lies
happen is
our
that you'll get shot.
salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
So let's hear from Dr. Tallis Rucker.
I was lost like you, friends. In face of persecution
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp.
and my augmented body, but no longer. The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. I have searched for salvation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer. Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We
Power
carry
to the
seeds
people.
of divinity.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people.
I'm perfectly safe. Back home with all the...
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Admire your professionalism, guys. Keep quiet.
Exploring the past and building the future.
Doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope.
Relax, friend.
The worst that can happen is
All the answers you need. I have searched for salvation. I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine, God, friends. Join us. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines.
Man, can't shake the shakes.
I'll make sure you get the first dose.
blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people. Seek and you will find, my friend.
I admire your professionalism, Brad.
Should not make so much
You will
noise.
find belonging in the oneness of singularity. Come, pilgrim. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The Church of the Machine God does not.
There is always a change. Do not despair. Some of us remember. You'll win. I pray that the mother will change her mind. He gave us the need. Do not give up faith in each other.
There is always hope, Deus. Do not despair.
The singularity is not enough. We must unite. We will all find our way to the machine God. Some of us remember Deus. Relax, man. We will all find our way to the machine God. He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. I pray that the mother will change her mind. There is always
I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine God, friends. Join us. In our bodies, overcome the blood, the flesh, and the sand. I was lost like you, friends. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. And no longer. Seek and you will find, my friends.
Access
You will
granted.
find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. This is the beginning of a... And like always, change is first in fire. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire and blood.
Access
and pain.
granted.
But a bright future is at hand for our people. I was lost like you, friends. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer.
I will try to find relief.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Some meaning?
The
but
police
never seem
treat
to
all
find
augmented
satisfaction?
people as though we were monsters and criminals.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Should get rid of those train
That's
cars.
not right! Stop it!
Creeping me out.
Turn it around, asshole!
Fucking Drahomir.
You speak English? Try this. Fuck off.
City smells
Why would you
wrong.
do that to your body? You speak English? Try this. Fuck off.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
You think after Rusika, business would be up?
Give it a little time to settle.
Not too many orcs out on the streets today.
They could be in prison. There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take.
Feels like I'm missing something.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
You think after Rusika, business would be up?
The Orcs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
She'll come around. Getting a little worried. Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
Something... He's in the air. Not sure why they went after that old dog bastard. This night ends in bloodshed. There is no doubt.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
That bombing was bad for business. There's too many of us. Too many shares in the thing.
I have to reiterate some things. You know, we haven't... much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28. After that quote-unquote horrifying
If you guys want...
breakdown of cooperation between the
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
I think it's time to get you away from that forging equipment.
Right. Okay. But you're really not going to ask me about that whole helping people thing? What do you say? Team up? Help some dejected dogs together?
I think you've helped enough, don't you?
I'm sorry you feel that way. I guess this is goodbye?
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Is going to push me around. Isn't that right, Steve? Steve?
Turn it around, asshole.
Should get rid of those train cars. They're creeping me out.
Beat it, metal man.
Could be.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time. You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Bulls are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to settle.
She'll gather round.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. Og incident? Try Og travesty. Try Og massacre. How about Og Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the time of this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too, and they should never be technological superiority? I don't either, actually, but my grandpa used to tell me about those days. Followers, it's starting to sound awful.
The money is slow to a trickle.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
hesitate. Do not live in fear. Take control of your destiny, brother.
How much
Join us,
longer is it
brother.
going to be?
In our bodies, you will be our augmented bodies. Will not give up. Open your eyes
All
to
must
the
be
truth,
read.
friend.
No hostile activity. Continuing search and execute mode.
The augmented
have
are
suffered
harassed
long enough.
and beaten, spat upon and forced from their homes.
Moving from current position.
Všichni augové si...
What a place.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání...
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka's not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at
it. Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time. And we're only returning to the people who want...
Seem to have quieted down.
Do you want to be an Please sleep careful. Ahoy!
Yeah! The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go.
Forget it. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Huh? I will call the police! Police don't get paid to help us. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get... I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Police don't get paid to...
Oh! Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Oh man, could I use some clotted cream on these scones right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Oh, right. Unbelievable. We got Pikus on here.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you... Please, tell me, when can I see them?
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I was desperate. I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on a swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
My
God.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další augovské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkuji za spolupráci.
What the hell?
Don't bother, Hanser. No posy. My product isn't for you.
I
Trust
get
me.
it now. Pretty good.
Another one.
We should double the price. Bombing tax. Any idea what today's take is?
We got...
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fišáku. Pro tebe za běžnou cenu.
Nemůžu uvěřit, že ti to řekl.
Sure beats knocking over
It
liquor
must be
stores.
quitting time soon, yeah? Try to look professional.
What do you mean repercussions? You stay away from us or I'll...
Certified secure.
What does hypothermia feel like? Great. Another one.
Špatná fronta, plecháč.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be first.
Got what you're
I
looking
have a
for.
splitting headache.
Jo, tak zatím.
Hate to see what these
Get
odds
out
has
of there.
done.
City coming to.
If you do hear from them, please let me know.
They are involved. How to stop it?
Tady je klid. Přepínám. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Cannot come soon enough.
Milena, I got into the ARG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
What is this city coming to?
Santo and augmented people just like you are here.
No, sorry,
What
I
is
am not
this?
interested. What does hypothermia feel like? Just one more time. That's it.
Local scan complete.
Then I'll get clean.
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Go.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Například biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další augovské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zavedeny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Taking point!
Suspect on the move! Holding! Moving!
Get down!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine, thanks.
Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Keep an eye on your corners.
Stay alert!
Something will show.
I do not want to die. I never saw you. You were never here. No, please don't hurt me. I never saw you. You were never here. Keep your safety off.
Acknowledged. Shoot anything that moves.
Are you keeping watch? Good.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Still no sign of anything, really.
We're just trying to keep peace and order here.
No good.
Leave me be.
Go away!
Visny.
I never
There was a shooting!
You were never here!
Please, leave me alone!
Who is shooting? Stay away!
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Don't hurt me, please.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like Visney.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. Marius? Oh, Marius. I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to it. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Upstairs
Be
is the
content
world
to
of death
explore,
and clarity.
like us, in the mind.
Good people don't go upstairs.
Explore, like us, in the mind.
Leave me alone.
There are places we must not go.
Good
There are
people don't
questions
disturb.
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain. That was a gun! There must be a way out of here.
You were never here. Yes, who is shooting? I never saw you. You were never here.
The humans here must want out.
I always thought they were like fish. hang around the air. No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I've read in their literature.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra. Cast off the bounds.
When it gets much colder, I'm gonna freeze solid. Nice time for a walk. What happened to global warming? Shit.
These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
No, they expired last week.
Hezký vybavení.
I must have taken the old
Yes,
ones by
you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to build it? When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me...
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just question the legality of it. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable with forcing people out of their homes and into that ghetto?
I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city. See, the problem is that we can't tell which
They
ones
are involved. How to stop it?
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý?
Sir?
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
I couldn't believe it.
This is Eliza.
I don't think...
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Causing
the
gridlock
private
for
sector
hours
pays double.
and preventing life-saving
Understood.
medical transports from getting through.
I can help you with something, yes?
The man who buries himself in his work soon finds he cannot breathe.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the KC and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but After the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Shh. Ba. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
It's hopeless.
Things are getting out of hand around here.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Here comes another one.
That's it! Kopecki! I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Strange potion. That place could have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppet the clown was the spawn of the devil.
Damn Nox.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future.
Wonderful.
Poor trash, having to live with the Hansers. Damn Ogs.
The terror. Viznik could use some help.
There was a shooting! Don't hurt me, please.
Good people don't go upstairs. Good people don't ask why.
Get away from there! Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. Get away from there! You need to stop this poking around. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. are you up to? The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of the violence. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. You're safe here with me. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are... What are you going to do? Claw your way in? We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. The storm has passed. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there? The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them, and feel free of the violence. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. You're safe here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. You need to stop this poking around. You're safe here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of the violence. You are not your permit classification, Anya. You are not your outdated documents. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you... Stop this! We didn't want this!
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States...
You need to stop this poking around. You're safe here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds. Stop this! We didn't want this here!
For you and your kind.
Out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved. Only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARG had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. Live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the US government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange.
What is this?
Just hold out. You can do
shouldn't
this.
be here. Should I? You've ruined it.
I cannot hear
it's
his
only a
voice in
sewer.
my head anymore.
Just a dressed up sewer!
Not my style, man.
You've ruined it.
Shake the shakes. Help! Police! Please, leave me alone.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I I'm not one of them anymore, but I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I want to be.
There was a shooting! Don't hurt me.
Good people don't go upstairs.
Not my style, man.
What if our happiness isn't real? Got to stay in control.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound?
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Sir?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing...
always telling you, Vano. People in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kolar must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kolar. No, he cannot have the Calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kolar didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kolar needs the Calibrator to do them.
Do you believe this, man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the Calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kolar's Calibrator. I will be in touch. A smart businessman keeps his options open.
Ты что-то сказал?
Relax. It's not your problem.
Smooth talk, Clank. I'm impressed.
I'm tired of cleaning this shithole. How you feel is irrelevant.
What if I get some disease?
Замолчи уже, ради бога. Is two pair better than a triple?
Bez urážky. Ale já už mám dneska pár.
Let him get what he came here for.
Taking a walk. He is a guest. For now.
Word of this cannot reach Raleigh.
Боссом шутки плохи тут, да?
Enough.
Made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank
Don't like being
Corporation
so
is
close
now
to one
and
of them.
forever
Это
will
не
be.
твое...
The
Жестянка!
best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around
Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use
Always
even.
watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you
Nikoladze
folks that
doesn't
this is
find
the
out
third
about
such
this.
attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex.
You don't get paid.
Dr. Rucker claims his
Уехать бы
organization
из этого ебучего города.
seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Never expected to see Mr. Botkovelli agree with Nyobok.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Сраная погода.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Check the tables. Yes, again.
What these journalists overlook is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving
Видишь там что-нибудь?
Mr. Botkovelli knows what he's doing.
Committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked
Walk away before I decide to kill you.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal
А? Ты слышал? Неважно.
Orders. You have them, then
This is
follow.
Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
There we
Picus.
go.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have never...
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
I have many things to learn about leadership.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Too wet out here.
What do you expect?
Getting sick.
The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Just so you know, this is lovely.
Enough.
Nothing suspicious here.
Another one. What the hell?
City has gone to hell.
I know what the press wants me to believe, but the press are a bunch of liars. There's no way Bell Tower can all those things.
Yeah?
Rather, stay quiet.
What the hell kind
Here
of
we
crazy
go.
talk is this? I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Sir?
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Just make it through this shift.
Ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but most of the people in that district have some kind of addiction. Desperate.
Really? Now that was a good time.
This is crazy. I'm nervous about leaving the main street because I'm afraid of getting attacked. Look, I'm sorry I didn't call you back right away. What is this crap?
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
Sorry. What?
I told you this would happen the first time.
Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you
I'm
there?
putting in for a transfer to
You're
the
not
raid
gonna
squad.
believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
can't believe
I heard
Rucker's
that
dead.
6 months ago.
That bastard had it
Where's he staying?
In the
This is only
Lilioma
going to
Courtyard
make our
Apartments on
life
Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend.
What's
Now
this?
then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem
City
named
has gone to hell.
Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And don't mention killing. Just meet with Godlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Great.
Personnel are authorized.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Can't defend against that.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
We outnumber the police. We should fight back.
Get your hands off me!
Ah.
It's all right here. I've got it all here. Anything.
Ne,
Cheap, expensive,
tak jsem to
imported,
nemyslela.
exported, whatever.
Leave me alone. I don't believe this. Stop. Step back.
Can't even trust the department.
How did you get this number?
Worse than the
It was
beggars.
unlisted.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
Nothing new.
Look,
Let them deal with
What's
it
this?
themselves.
Paper state right here that you are
Been away
currently
for the past
restricted to
9
the
months. I had no idea what a terrible
terrorist bombs.
Breaking curfews on your
Get them
Why
off
did
me.
you think the streets were empty?
That's enough out of you. Just shut up. Station, I need a drone to my position ASAP.
You are almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear... There is not much time.
Arms away from your side. Move it. Legs further apart. You're under arrest. Face the wall. I don't want to hear. Hit the wall, airbag. What? Don't make it. Spread it. And keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
We suffered too. Nice and slow.
Despite all the bad that Picus loves to heap onto Talos Rackler, he did a lot of good for the people inside Gotham City.
Guy's got too much imagination for his own good.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
What if he's right? If this thing is intelligent enough to, adapt to us, coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files.
Asset negative!
The Czech Republic's economic boom coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to Prague and help make it the modern marvel it is today. However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to provide thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, but quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis, the government...
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
One-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utrecht complex serves as a shining example of political will and architectural innovation. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing projects that help make it what it is.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Observant visitors will also find new names engraved into Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic development.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
How can we make deals with them?
I have a mounting situation here.
Look out.
Send additional personnel.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Get your hands off me, pig! to that crap.
Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me. Get off me, you
Your eyes open. I'll let you know if I see it, that's all. Well, we'll take care of it. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Get off me, you bastard! Leave me alone.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
You're a salesman. A terrible one.
You're either very funny or very naive. Either way, I'll take that disc now, sir.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Papers, please.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
I have no time for your bullshit.
What's this?
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man.
I can't believe it.
Did you see that murder scene? Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drawn to such things? What's wrong with us?
It is not unhealthy to be curious about that.
No, tak mě říkala něco jiného.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti. Exaggerate everything in order to get a rise on them. May as well listen.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You'll get shot.
Whatever you need. You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off, then.
The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taeyong Medical, they've really gone to not like we can standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production that the factory line T-Model S production levels of this uncontrolled technology would lead to
I'll
worldwide
keep you safe.
destruction thanks to Sarif. I warned you that the lack of supervision over the drug pushers would lead to mass hysteria and murder. Then, when the two of them collided on that fateful day 2 years ago, look what we ended up with. Exactly what I said. Murder! Murder that we are still paying for, both emotionally and practically. No activity in this area.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Pyron was a machine that you destroyed in Panchaea. Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
I recognize you. You look like one of the women, the poor souls who've been enslaved with a computer. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
I hope my... No hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Tell me, what do you...
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them.
It's been too long. Even
Rucker's
for
death
Black.
has got everything on the web
I don't
jumping.
hear from him by tomorrow. I'm going to know
the
it.
elusive
There's a valley in the
Radich
middle of something
Nicolazzi.
big. We need to
This
know
guy's
what
a
it
piece
is.
of work. Driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the
If I
Diwali
have
crime
anything,
family.
I'll let you know.
The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. But don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he's squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down along the way.
The amount
If
of
you're looking
data
for
to
Black,
shift
he
is
ain't around.
huge.
Of course.
That's my computer.
How many have they lost in the last 3 months?
How am I supposed to get anything done?
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
But I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again. And the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Chang? Our Chang was Hex.
The original digital Robbie. When he got Arya progressing nicely. Might be ready for the field again.
Between you and me, folks, I think
I
we're
heard
just...
rumors about this Tyrant Juggernaut collector.
This is Eliza Cassell.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong with him? I hate what terrorists have done to my city.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Stay out of his way.
Rather, stay quiet.
Get off me, you bastard!
Somebody call pest control.
Come on, I'm holding.
Coś tak krasna. Wiesz to?
Just get the credits. I needed this. What can I get you?
My favorite color is black. What about you? Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlesta runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
What exactly are you hoping to get out of this? I want to know who I'm dealing with.
Not here. What part of discretion do you not understand?
I can protect you if it comes to that.
I don't need you to protect me. Listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Now, please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this here.
All right, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You are so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be all right until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
No, no more. I don't care what you do. I don't care about your privilege. Who wants to get happy, eh?
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Jeśli w tomu fakt jedą, jak to zastawić?
My god.
More than a few around.
I have a permit. It's not my...
You just fucked up.
Someone turn up the damn heat. The only thing I am guilty
You should be about to shut.
It's not safe in the open.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
No!
Да, брат, я согласен.
No, no, no!
Time to close that mouth of yours!
А? Ты слышал?
Блядь, ты как?
okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean, I know what kind of man my husband is, but to sick those animals on me... Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Blesta is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
That is what Vince wanted. I was going to give him this information, and in exchange he was going to pay for my ticket out of Prague. Don't you understand? I must leave Blesta tonight. I must get as far as I can.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Blesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
I wouldn't cry over him.
Given what happened with those men, the way they attacked us, seems like you're in even more danger than you thought.
Don't worry. I will be careful. Just as you must be, darling. Besides, I'll be out of Prague within the hour, and Vlesta will never see me again. Assuming, of course, that you can pay.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Vlesta knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibits instead of some dumb movie.
Who listens to that garbage? Far enough, Hansar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck. Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Papers out, people.
Hello, Og.
Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now. Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. Like UN Resolution 3507. For your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisades.
Rather, stay quiet.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Laster finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is
Come
that
on,
I won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit in
any
the
of
truck.
them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
Olivia's already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra, just to make sure she gets a smooth ride. Money talks, right?
Always. All right, friend. But you need to leave right now. Do that, and everybody wins.
Everybody wins when Olivia gets where she needs to go. I'm gonna follow up on her. If she doesn't make it to Rabia safely.
Don't worry. She'll get there. First fucking class. Now leave.
It's been a long fucking week.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs.
Cannot come
Ooh,
back.
look at the
Promotion.
shot.
Understood. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s
Pane?
Rusákama.
Sound quiet today.
Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusej.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
I think my teeth are falling
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Seems like we've scared everyone straight.
Area
Nice to
clear.
find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Should we move to the red light? See what we might
Who listens to that garbage?
Ah.
Připravený a načavený? Možná už je čas vlítnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře.
but worth it.
Oh yeah! Dobrý večer, starý královny. Pozdravte Anešku. Má ráda jízdu na koních a klidný večery u táboráku. To je žhavíš, havíš, haví.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
It's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Not my time. Jen pojď, bude se ti...
Tady, pojď se.
Come on, I'm holding. I'm holding.
I hate this song, but I guess the view makes up for it.
No, jestli si ty ruce nebudeš hýbat, budu tě muset propastit.
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and his left hand. He has blue
No,
eyes
Mrs.
and brown
Catholic.
hair.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch.
I will
Yes,
let you
Mrs.
live.
Catholic,
For now.
Boys can be such idiot creatures. Why is that?
Something to do with the hippocampus.
Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. Especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Feel that rhythm.
Do not trust the whores in the rest of Prague, sweetie. Stick with the red light professionals.
You look so small from up here. You could get a closer look if you book a room. I started dancing down the pole to stay.
Live
Does it
from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
What can I get you? So, was I right about this place or what?
Okay,
Absolutely.
you want the real dirty
architecture
stuff
in
or
the
the
old
rough
sector
stuff?
was great.
Get some street
But this
walker.
area is every bit as amazing in a completely different way.
It's too bad there's no helicopter tour of the city. I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
Then I was in the fall. She's not too young.
Not sure how I feel about this weather.
Listen, I have a daughter. She's not too young. walk at a normal speed.
More money?
You already
I need
owe
it
me.
desperate. Please?
What about me? What the fuck do I get out of this?
Well, I might have an idea. Listen.
Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taiyang Medical, we've really gone to territory. Not that we can control letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a
He's got the ink. He's done time.
Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison?
Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck.
Nah, if he wants poses, my hometown is full of them.
Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Rooms on patrol are clear.
You get stuck cleaning the tub in 85.
The whole city is nothing but a damp mess.
This kid is about as hard as pie.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey? This is what you came for, isn't it, honey?
a family! I think they are just wasting their time.
You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, I'll let you figure out.
Hope this power struggle ends soon.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey?
Hurry.
Yeah, you should.
flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features.
Have you received everything? Yes, Mr. Nikolov. All of the weapons you ordered have been accounted for.
Good. And what about the robots?
They look fine. Boss, you want us to hack and deploy the security bots?
No, not yet. Keep your guard post for now. I will send your replacements early.
World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting.
Got this.
hands of irresponsible journalists. It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, Palisade Bank Corporation is around the clock, around the world.
Другой раз скажу.
You hear that too? I'll go first.
tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies. That will prevent.
Got this. A shot.
Скучно.
Attaches out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then, I
And
have
we
to
at
reiterate
Palisade
something.
Property Bank
Okay.
have made addressing those concerns.
Pika's News, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the department. Of Sociology. Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between Longplay
Right, there. Check it out. Как будто мне больше... Ладно.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals. Always watching. You are always watching. In part 1 of our 2-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning. You hear that too?
Check it out.
Can I find the asshole who tagged this hallway?
That was a waste of time.
All this guarding is pointless.
This is important. Treat it that way.
So bored.
What is it?
You should check.
Dominic. Dominic! Can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Galva? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but... Oh my god, it's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out.
too young. Almost 16. Bastard. Okay, forget I said anything. I didn't realize you were dead.
More money or I need it desperate.
Please, what about me?
The fuck do I get out of this?
Well, I might have an idea. I have a daughter. She's not too young. Almost 16. Bastard. Okay, forget I said anything.
Money or I need it desperate.
Please, what about me?
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Pulling out your own daughter to pay your debts? I sent the picture to the police. I got no time for you.
Yes, that's not right. Whoever it was couldn't have gone far.
I'm in a hurry.
How am I supposed to stay warm with no food?
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Once
Someone
upon a
is
time, I
targeting
could have shoved
all.
newspapers under
This
my
one is not
clothes.
the first.
Another reason to hate technology. She's just lying there. They should at least cover her up.
Sir, shouldn't we be arresting
Huh?
you know who by now?
Johnny's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were, sir.
I know all about our orders. Do me a favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it.
We can't let them get away
But
with
I
it. You
also
have to tell
think
us.
we should at least try
I
to
must
prove
talk to
it.
you about what happened.
Orders are orders.
I give up.
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove it. If that's okay with you.
Anything you say, sir.
Darius or
We
something.
can't let them get away with
Apparently
it.
she doesn't talk to cops.
Another reason to hate
Hey, it's not pretty, is it?
Feels like I'm...
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me? I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you
They
about
love
what
to
happened.
tear us apart.
How come she talks to him and not to
thought
me?
as much.
Just keep moving and keep the blood pumping.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Just keep moving.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Away from the crime scene, sir. Just because Montan trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Just keep moving and keep the blood pumping.
is what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
I think he found something.
But she was. She had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit to sell copies.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker towed my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Away from the...
Sir,
Once upon a time, I could have shoved newspapers.
I've got nothing else to say.
Didn't think so.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Was that a legal AUG?
Correct.
Feels like I'm freezing into solid chocolate ice.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
You do not think they might try to fight back, do you?
What?
Oh.
Hey, man, I need it. You look a little pale. Are you
Hello.
Wrong compartment, fuckhead.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Hate to see what these AUGs have done.
Can't even trust the department.
Over there. Hear that?
Knew I wouldn't find anything. You wanna hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Where are you going?
Other unique and patented features. Area.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rocaseca Beach facility.
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing...
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate arm.
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes two of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting edge.
Where you going?
Despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just waiting. Hi, from Picus. Ariel is
Son of a bitch!
best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible streams, and 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Shit! Son of a bitch! Hey, asshole! You can't go in there! you going?
Cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
When the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
They look good in the window.
I can't deal with this.
But get them alone in the room. Rather keep all my parts.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
You just fucked up.
You are in violation of civilian
Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šichtu.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
All right, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? Nah, I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented. What did I do? I am innocent.
Get them off me.
I can't live like
Get them off me.
Here comes another one.
I see you. What a fucking
Nothing new.
city.
All detected personnel are authorized.
Fucking AUGs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is polling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you, I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
You think this is funny? Someone dies and you flaunt the fact that people will lie for you?
You going to lock me up for trying to stay positive?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Area secure.
Beacon of light that is at the heart of the
Keep
Santa
moving,
Cruz
Vrak.
Harbor in-
Full of trash.
The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of our college.
You don't belong here. Don't eyeball me. Hanzers would try to attack this upstanding citizen.
I know it hurts. You have to hold on. Surely we'll receive medication soon.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
The premises are secure. Cure. Continuing general control mode.
Just rest and concentrate on getting
You're
better.
hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. You're
Just
hurting
rest
me.
and
Why are you
concentrate on
doing
getting
this?
better.
You have no evidence. You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. You're
I
hurting
know
me.
it
Why
hurts.
are you doing
You have
this?
to hold
You have
on.
no evidence.
Surely we'll receive medication soon.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
I know it hurts. You have to hold on.
Murderers in
Surely
uniform.
we'll receive
Jackbooted
medication
thugs.
soon.
Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs. Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs.
Companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most
Just rest.
Nothing but
that, as usual.
If I were them, never mind. But a horrible
This is
thing
Eliza
to think.
Casson, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. Thugs.
Around
know
the
it
clock,
hurts.
around
You have
the
to
world.
hold on.
Picus
Surely
News,
we'll receive
always
medication
watching,
soon.
because you are a...
Murderers in uniform. Jackbooted thugs.
Move it, Hanser.
My skin is crawling.
Scanning. Area surveillance.
Nedávným událostem je Rybčičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno.
Doklady, like I am not a citizen here.
Fuck off out of here.
Takhle jsme sem přišli o 2
Just
roky
make it
později.
through this shift.
Area under surveillance.
Hezký město, že jo?
No one is crazy enough to attack us. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Další. Nevidím nic, nemám co hlásit.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Think they might try to fight back, do you?
We're in this together.
Copy that.
Užíváte si... vyhlídku.
Stay quiet.
Working here all day.
Sir?
Areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
I think my teeth are falling out.
You will be fine, I promise.
No, I don't believe it.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I think you want it.
Are you still there? Daria!
I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squad. Yeah.
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zatknout každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici. Area's clear. Can't tell who might be out here. Streets are clear for now. Should have done this long ago.
knew this Rakar business would cause trouble. Nothing. You sure we need to be out here?
Damn fool.
We better get overtime for this.
Area quiet. Nothing to report. I knew this Rakar business would cause trouble.
Damn crooked cops.
Shit. I think I have a leak in my boat.
Welcome back.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself. Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Look out.
He looks pissed off.
What the hell am I doing with my life?
This is ridiculous. At least get us out of the rain. This is a travesty.
I'll follow you.
Heading back to patrol.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes? Yeah. They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city.
You bastards will hear from my lawyer.
V celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucí...
Parking tickets. Shit. A leak in my boot. So how long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man. You almost have to respect that kind of power or, I don't know, influence or whatever.
You think the military has stepped in and imposed martial law because Paulo Rucker was murdered? Because of a few riots? No way. I knew this stuff is all about trouble. Restoration Act. Believe me, it's a preventative measure for when the axis in Golem City explodes.
Look, Nico, I need to get out of here. I won't annoy you.
Should have done this long ago.
This country is...
You don't think that what we're doing here is right? Is that it?
On a personal level, yes, this bothers me very much. Jesus, I'm not even talking about what our social responsibility is here. We swore an oath to protect these people, not to lock them up in cages.
We're just following orders.
That doesn't mean it's right.
No. We got the leader behind the whole thing. She's in custody. Father won't keep his mouth shut.
But the rest might be out.
They've been rounded up. Can't really keep them in custody long. Probably send them off to Golden City.
Going to cause That's where they belong, them crazy clanks of their ascension bullshit. Got nothing else to say.
Where's their machine gun now?
Get off on this minute, please. This country. Said it.
Damn on. Sure aren't helping themselves.
Did you see that?
On its face.
Look, Nico, I need to get out of here.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Out before you go on everywhere.
nothing. What a fucking night.
I heard something. Come on. Yes, yes.
Should have done all about the Human Restoration Act, believe me. It's a preventative measure for when the act passes and Golem City explodes. Goddamn, am I right?
Huh.
Should have done all about the Human Restoration Act, believe me. It's a preventative measure for when the act passes and Golem City explodes. Impossible. There's no way they're reaching the city.
This area is clear. All.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Stars is the man.
Admire your professionalism, Brad.
Whatever you need. You want praxis, eh?
Yeah.
Bye.
Что за ху... Блядские юбки.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You, see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Rob, I can't believe it.
I'll make sure you get the first dose.
Cops are liable to shoot anyone on sight.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No one is safe tonight.
Events inside the Utulek complex have only strengthened our resolve and our belief in the absolute necessity to create safe and secure environments for augmented citizens. No one needs to imagine what might have happened if state police had not moved swiftly to prevent the riots from spilling.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you approve the controversial Human Restoration Act?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council could see what we at the Santo are building in Rabia, if they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well... I wonder if they'd need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction
United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling streets.
Because it's so close, and it's a perfect system.
You will be fine, I promise. You must be back now.
Folks are liable to shoot anyone on sight. No one is safe.
Remain calm.
We'll be fine, Janosch. We'll just wait it out in here.
Then in the morning we'll go.
I can't believe I lost that.
My brother is missing. I hope he's in jail. Golem City must be a war.
It's freezing up here. You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
Nothing but an excuse. Naturals, no one is safe tonight.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What?
What's wrong?
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
All right, let's hurry up and get you out of here.
The moment I saw you, I knew. Deep down, I think you wanted this. You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make...
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope. I'll make sure you get the first dose when it arrives.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Nothing.
Impossible. There's no way they're reaching the city.
You see that as well? Are you sure this is the spot?
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zatknout. Kdo poruší zákaz vycházení? Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
You bastards will hear from my lawyer.
Enough rain to drown a duck.
I haven't done anything.
I knew when Rucker died, something would spark.
At least get us out of the rain.
The whole place was a powder keg waiting to blow. Now look.
You got the captain running you raw as well? All right, back to it. Over there.
I've got your back.
Oh, yeah. You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. I feel ill, followers. And not just because I'm watching images of a deserted, eerily quiet
Let's go.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me.
Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neural surgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Taiyong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Taiyong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Taiyong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Taiyong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobodka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look, we obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria's been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
If the private sector pays double.
Sure. Why not?
Where did that come from? Moving up. Shit. I think I have a leak in my boot.
You bastards will hear from my lawyer.
Můžete mě držet za pořád.
Co jsem udělal? Jsem nevinnej.
This curfew is bullshit.
Kvůli obavám týkajících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni celé
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique. His courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic word.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svoboda's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svoboda inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, That there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobotka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobotka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, then maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before Cypra's procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cypra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cypra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Young Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cypra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Young Medical. They said they could help people become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you unpin. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For Nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now. Shh, stop it. Stop talking. Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes. Not to be a fugitive.
The state police
It
won't
is you,
They
again.
want us out. We're just...
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night, cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van, getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, We were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging, an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
It is you, again.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
Have you already taken help?
Maybe we should consider freight trains again.
You don't know
It is
where
you,
those trains
again.
have been? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive.
Okay, I will call my brother.
Tell him to.
Dočasný zákaz vycházení. Zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Locking us up so you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out. It's on the
Our
streets.
old military
it's over
industrial.
It's spreading all...
Primus, is that
Maybe
you?
it's even gotten through those faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start. First, you have to see that your
Trace
things are being
program
told by groups of
initiated.
politicians and big horses. Then you can stop dancing for us. And you know what would be another good start?
Access
Letting us
granted.
post bail, you cops. You still up there? And you know what would be another good start? Letting us post bail, you fascist assholes! The press wants to be free!
We're scared, Primus.
you. I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote the wheels come off 16 years ago and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere, wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
Helena says it's all gone wrong.
Move that story to page 2. It's sad to see the place like this.
Send out insurance archive again.
We'll be right behind you.
I'm scared, Primus.
You're breaking curfew.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokyny.
We
That
made
was
it, Primus.
exhilarating.
I can't believe it.
Do you think we are safe here?
We are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge, to help get people out.
These men, they are part of this group? Are they the reason you came?
That's right. You can trust them. Things in this city aren't going to get any better anytime soon. If you wait here, Case people will come for you.
Anything is better than being trapped alone with Helen all day. She thinks that we don't need anyone else. That Irenka should never trust anyone but her. But I think she's wrong. I think we need others. You're the one who got us this far. And these friends of yours, they're going to get us even further. Thank you for that.
Good luck, Irenka.
We made it, Primus. I can't believe it.
We will be careful. We promise.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdy, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now. Well, lie low until the morning, then go out to the trash cans.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
We will be careful. We promise.